Ah, a little too early, but whatever. I'll still wait out my countdown. Or should I? You know, I need to set up a hotkey that'll let me just switch to streaming. Okay, good evening. Welcome back to My Summer Car. So, ultimate goal today, get the car registered. But first we have to build it. Is the van there? No. So really, it shouldn't be too much of a difficult thing to build the car. We've got everything except for the wheels here. We did the engine yesterday, so it's all about body panels, suspension, and interior today. Since last week, I have added one more mod. Like I said, I was going to add the bolt sizes
hey,
mod.
Bailman, I had to get a new account, but it won't let me chat again, sorry.
Let me guess, it was Noah Plays. For some reason, none of the text showed up. Why did none of the text show up? Okay, yes, your account is less than a month old, so that's probably why it's not initially allowed to chat. Let me just go to my channel settings up. I don't know if it will update straight away for you.
Okay, I won't do text to speech as might interrupt, so I will just watch.
I'm just trying to find out where my settings are, because I haven't looked at these in months. Supposed to be a setting for how old an account needs to be before it can follow. I can't remember where it is. Okay. But chat. No, I'm turning phone verification off. If I get spammers, I'll turn it back up, but if you refresh, it should let you through. Yeah. Anyways, moving on, need to get the car built. So like I said, from last week I added one mod, which is the bolt sizes, but I've configured it specifically to not tell me the exact size, just if it's larger or smaller. And thank you for refollowing. I got the bolts. What do I... Well, the ratchets. No, what it... Headache. Spanners. What do I start with? I'll start with suspension then. Front left. Front right. Yes. I forgot to fasten my harness and spun out while taking the drunk guy to his house. So now I'm starting over again. So last time I was able to pick up everything I needed to make the car run. The only thing I don't have here is some wheels. So I'm just going to put as much as I can together, then probably take the tractor out and pick up the GT rims. Actually, also there's a junk car on the way that I'll be able to take as well. No, I need the spindle before the struts. Pretty sure there's a bolt in there. Hang on, this is... Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, that's so much better. I would not have guessed which direction I needed to go for the sizing with the suspension. There you are. Remember, it was smaller? Yeah, smaller. So I got 2,000 marks. Yeah, if I take one of a wreck in, I should have enough to pay for some tires. And if I can get a set of tires, I should have everything I need to register the car. Well, actually, more importantly, a set of tires will make it a lot easier to put the exhaust in. Come on, where is it? Okay, so next is... we got steering, half shafts, oh, brake discs. Wait. Discs are on the front. Drums go on the back. I'm tempted to start taking a trip now. Actually, what time is it? Okay, it's already too late in the afternoon to do the trip, because Fleetaris are already closed. Okay, so first thing in the morning, we'll take the tractor out. If the van's not there, that is. Pick up the GT rims. Actually, no. Pick up the wreck that's somewhere around that section. Drag it to Fleetaris. Get paid. Grab the GT rims. Bring them back to Fleetaris. And order a set of tyres. Right, I haven't put the radiator in either. I think this is how it's going to be for most of this stream. Just vibing to most of the music. So I'll just say sorry to the VOD, because you won't have the music. Okay, steering's in. Did I remember to... No, I still left some things in the tractor, yeah. The battery, because of how long it'll take me to build the car, needs to go on charge. Okay, the oil filter's inside. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What is it? Above your heaven. Yeah, I get the feeling that's sounds like AI. But yeah, simply put, I don't contact people outside of stream. And even when other people contact me outside, I don't like engaging that much. I mean, streaming is technically pushing my limits. What next part? Next part is either body or functionality. Functionality. I didn't put the distributor in. Honestly, I'm surprised that's not something we have to tune. Because distributor timing is a thing. Oh wait, actually it is something we have to tune. I just completely forgot. Because once you do it, you never have to adjust it unless you buy NOS. Which I don't think I'm ever going to get to. Did I put the radio in this time? Last time I completely forgot and didn't bother putting the radio in the car. Yeah, that's the brakes. Where's the clutch? There you are. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of prefer ads. I don't know why, but just to break up the music. I get a lot of the time I say I don't like ads. It's video ads that I don't like. But in-game advertising that's not for real things, I usually like because the actors actually put more effort into it than real ads. But since I'm playing music, I'm not going to have any sort of audio from the game. No, I'm going to pick up the GT parts, so I won't bother with the clock. Yeah, I'll just leave an empty dash. Hey, are we at the... No, we're not at body panels yet. Still got the clutch lining and brake lining. No, that needs bolting in, but what else is there? Wiring, steering wheel, coolants, shifter. Okay, quite a lot. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this mostly built before I go out in the morning. So I'll have to finish it off after I get back with... Actually, I won't be getting back with the tires. The tires will be after a couple of days. So yeah, there's no rush. Come on. Clamp everything down. Hopefully they're going to tell me asking for some lumber. Nope, it's the hay bales. Oh wait, the switch is in here. Love to get the lumberjack mission now, because I'm going to be heading that way anyway. Where'd I put the mug? Oh, it's still in the car, in the tractor. Yeah, I should bolt down the brake lining and clutch lining. Slightly too big. Too small now. Too big. One downside to this mod. You'd have to know exactly what you're looking at, and it can tell you the wrong things. Is there a bolt in there? No. And there should be one more that I missed last time when first building it. Yeah, this. The one that goes under the car to the back. Interestingly enough, if you have that one loose, it leaks at just the right amount to be empty when you arrive in town. Brake and clutch wired in. Okay, fuel strainer I can do. I'm just trying to think of what I can do without needing to get under the car. Okay, it needs to go up there to the carburetor. Well, wait, does it... No, it needs to go to the fuel pumps, so... Go here-ish. What do we have left? Steering wheel, clutch, exhaust, things that go underneath that I can't get to. Yeah. Sleep for the night, and go on my trip. You know what? Have something to eat and then drink first. Okay, that's a little later than I would have liked, but... Okay, so start the trip up to Fleetari's, pick up the car, the wrecked car on the way. Drop it off, sell it, then continue on to get the wheels, come back, order some tires, cheapest tires. Maybe try get the wrecked tires from the mansion, so that I can finish the car today. Right, I'm gonna need to pack. I don't have any chips, so just the beer. Yeah. Hopefully the wreck that I have marked is a decent one and not the little bucket. All right, let's get going. We're going to be going almost all the way around to town, but this should get us a lot of things. I should have checked if I had a bill. Oh well. Oh well, settle in for a longest drive. Really should have done the wood chopping. Fill up the trailer. But whatever. I'd have to end up ditching the trailer anyway, because the trailer makes it hard to tow things. Damn it, that was supposed to stay inside. I just wanted to get it off the fork controls. That's better. Okay, the car is supposed to be somewhere around here. Oh, that, I think... I don't know, I'm seeing things. I'm just going off what my Summer Car Editor's map said. There is supposed to be a wreck somewhere in here. I don't want to have to pull it back open. Pull it back up again. I might have to pull the map back up. How did I end up in this spot? Okay. Ow. There we go. Okay, that was a mess up. Trying to go down that cliff. Oh well. Moving on. I could have sworn the marker said somewhere around here. I think we're too far if we reach that house. I think I'm gonna have to pull up the map. You won't be able to see what I do, but I'm just going to pull up the My Summer Car Editor, see where it is on the map. Really? I mean, that's why I have a 1-second delay on the messages that appear on the stream itself. So they don't even appear in the baked-in chat. Where was it? My Summer Car Editor, 64. Open. Tools and World Map. Where are you? Yeah, Junk Car 1 is... Where is that? I might be better off trying to find it on foot. I suppose... Okay, there's that line. Is it in here, in this bush? Oh, great, it's the small one. Really, without the map, how the hell was anyone ever going to see that? Damn, I didn't leave it with enough throttle. Now I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, now that it's out of the bush, I can swap the attachment point around. Because if you attach it to the forks, it does not affect the driving characteristics of the tractor. Except for when it smashes into me. Because I think I had to have it a little too close. Am I going to fix it? No. Oh, hey, Banner. I'd rather not end up in jail again. Because that was an entire stream that got wasted. Killed Penner in like the first 15 minutes. Spent the rest of it in, well, most of it in jail. Okay, I'll leave this here. get our money, then continue on to get the rims.
Ei hitto, hyviä löytöjä. Mä en tajunnut, että tuolla meidän mettissä on tällaisia kostlia. Joo, kyllä mä sulle maksan näistä ihan hyvin.
Sort of wondering if I should also grab the mansion rims. Or mansion wheels. You know what, after I've come back and dropped off the rims to get tyres, I'll go in there and grab those wheels. Because with those I'll be able to finish building the car. I mean, I won't be able to get it registered, but... At this point, I'm thinking I might as well go into town and refuel. And if it was Thursday, I would do that. But since it's Wednesday, Timo hasn't restocked, so I won't be able to get the juice bottles from him until tomorrow. Okay, so we're past the dance pavilion. I'm looking for the road that goes off to the blackjack guy, the pig guy. I think it's that road there. And there should be a shed. Yep, there's the shed. And in that shed is a set of rims. Now the trip back to Fleetari's. All 4 of them, yep. None of them fell out. I'm trying to think of what can I do out in this area that will make the trip back home worth it. And the closest thing I can come to is grab the wheels out of the mansion. Even though the wasp nest is active right now. I mean, yeah, I have been able to get around the wasps on playthroughs before. It's just I don't like having to deal with them normally. Normally I'm like, screw those wheels. They're old, rusty, and small. And 2 of them are broken. So I normally just buy brand new rims and brand new wheels. So it's more of a force of habit at this point not to get those wheels. But at this point in time, with me wanting to get the car built as quickly as possible, I'm registered again. Having a set of wheels that I can lift the car up on. Very tempting. Even if I won't be able to drive on them, because 2 of them will just pop straight away. Really, I should collect them anyway, because the other 2 can be used as spares. I mean, I sound like I'm reasoning to myself, but I am going to try get them. If it kills me again, I'm not really that worried about building the engine all over again. Yeah, also, when I started my summer car, those wheels were in the garage. They just gave you to them at the start. So that was a pain when they changed everything around. I mean, I also started the van and everything back then, but... You know, I can leave these just on the ground here. I don't have to put them inside, but... If I stack them next to the door, even if he's closed, I can grab them. And it looks better if they're inside the office. Okay, I need cheap tires. Standard road tires. Yeah, also, the other reason I don't normally pick up the mansion wheels is you need to have either the tractor or a sledgehammer to get them. I don't normally have either when I'm in this area. I suppose you can ram the doors with another vehicle. The tractor is the easiest. Yeah, normally I'm here with the van. I find it easiest with either the sledgehammer or the forks on the tractor, really. Now let's see if we die. There's the wasps. Damn it, I heard the wasp. And it's not the buzz from the fly. There is a different buzz between the two. Yeah, last time I came in here, I did it at night, when it's safe. Now, to make it back. I wish I could... Oh, I can jump out the window. Well, that's easier. It's more a case you're not close enough. And not so much that they don't see you. You're not within their range to feel threatened. I honestly never knew you could jump out that window. That feels so much better, only having to sneak past them once. Damn it. Lay flat. Okay, now for the trip home. And eventually we'll get a call from Vitari to get our good wheels. But by then we should have the car fully assembled. I don't know about drivable, but we should have it ready for the correct wheels. I wonder if we can get this registered by Friday. If that's the case, then it's a start the game on Monday, have the car fully assembled within 5 days. Because technically we're only on day 3. I mean, it's also life 3, but... And if you're talking about streams, I've been streaming this every single week since January. Oh, damn it. Are you dead? He survived. Good. No jail. That's what I get for drinking and driving. Well, drinking while driving. And he's probably going to be stuck there for the rest of the stream. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, that could have ruined the rest of this entire stream. Actually, no, it wouldn't have. I forgot I had that mod. I've got a wait anywhere mod installed, so I could have just waited out the prison sentence. And it would only taken a few seconds to get through things, or a few minutes. The reason I put it in is because I got sick of waiting through the entire weekends, not being able to go out because of the rally, and not having anything to do at home. Also got the Mockier Townsend mod, specifically because I got sick of waiting at home for jobs to appear. Because if you're not there to receive the call, you don't get the job. So the point of the phone was hook it up to the car, receive the jobs wherever you are. I would have preferred the voicemail mod, but that hasn't been updated for many versions. Need to make sure I don't have any bills. Good. Would be a pain if the electricity got turned off and I lost all my food. I don't know why I looked at the camera like that, because it's turned off. I don't have any tracking. Now, I want the broken wheels on the front. Oh, no, I want the broken wheels on the back. Because the front wheels take the most wear and tear. Which ones are broken? You're broken. You're broken. You're good. You're good. Just wondering if I want to do this now or wait until I got the handbrake in, but it'll be easier to put the handbrake in if I have the wheels. I don't know, it just looks weird. I don't normally use these wheels. Normally I end up using the wide rims, wide steel rims, and the GT rims. So these just look weird and narrow. Especially with how far the studs come out. They're like, what? You're gonna try scrape someone with that? Try to rip someone else's tire up? Okay. Got the body panels. What else can I do that's not body panels? Steering wheel, wiring, fuel. don't think I'm going to get to the other, if there are others. Oh, wait. I think I can get them. Here's the thing. I'm crouched down as low as I can. So if without the wheels, there's no way you'd be able to get in there like that. Yeah, I should be able to get the handbrake now. Or the filler pipe as well. Random Slim Dusty. If it hasn't been mentioned before, I usually have my music on random. Not even a specific playlist either. And there should be something in there, I think. Or is it at the wheel? Well, be easier if I got the jack out. Pretty sure there is something. Yeah, there, right there it is. Okay, I should be able to use the handbrake now. Means I should be good to put it over the... What do you call it? The pit. There we go. In position, ready to put everything underneath. Where are the bolts holding this on? Oh, there. And there should be 2 in the engine bay. Right, I need to do that up before I try to fill it with oil. Damn it. Oh well, at least I have the repair hammer mod. So if I do screw up getting this thing dented all over the place. Well, I don't normally use the pit, actually. But the pit is kind of the best way to get to the exhaust pipe. I don't think that has a bolt on it. I think it should have a bolt, because I can just right click and remove it. I'm not seeing a bolt, but I'm pretty sure there should be a bolt for it. Or maybe once I put the body panels on, that option to drop it won't be there anymore. Ah, that's the other reason I normally like having access to under the car. The gear linkage. Damn, I can't get to it. I'm pretty sure I left the handbrake on, but... Damn, that's a lot of dents. Oh well. Straighten it all out. My reasoning for this mod, if I didn't have this mod, I was gonna just delete the mesh file anyway. But now that I have this mod, I have to do it manually. In-game. Considering the alternative is like 15,000 marks from Fleetari to fix this. There was no way I was saving that much. Although, yeah, he will do a better job than me. Anyway, needs break. Oh well, break over. Okay, so what else needs to go in the car? Shifter, and I didn't put the linkage in. I didn't screw it down. What is it? That's done. We're working on that. These are over in the dirt track. Grandma still wants her groceries. And the good rims are ready. Which was fast. I get the feeling that I got a good roll on the Fleetari randomizer for this save. What was that? Listen, I don't even feel like that was 20 minutes. Do we have the van? If we have the van, I'll go get the stuff now. Nope. Hopefully we get the van tomorrow. Then I can go pick up the wheels. You know, I need to finish this. I need to finish the car today. So that I can then put the wheels on it. Actually, if I finish the car today, I reckon I can make it 2 Fleetaris on bad rim or bad wheels. think it's just that one bolt. I guess I'll see when I try to drive it. Sounds like there's a storm off in the distance. Ah, there is. Okay, the linkage and shifter are in. Don't ask me why I saved the steering wheel for last. Okay, now wiring. Wiring parts. Oh, right, and I still need to put some of the things in before I can wire them, but whatever. In fact, yeah, I need to put the bad battery in so that I can use it to wire. Like, that's the main reason I use this battery. I don't bother charging it. I use it specifically to wire things together. You want the wood? Nope. Kind of don't really enjoy doing the wiring part. It's a case of searching for things and pressing F. I need to put the rear lights on so that I can wire them. Getting overcast with all that, with that storm on its way. think that's all the back wiring. It's simple enough. What haven't I wired in here? I did the fan. Yes, I did the fan. Alternator's plugged in. Data is plugged in. Ignition coil's plugged in. The regulator's in. I think most everything is wired in. Light switch. Damn it, where's the fuse block? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything wired in. I won't know until I try to use something and it doesn't work. Need this, because otherwise the throttle can stick. Pretty sure I'm at the point where I could start test firing it. Like, is there anything missing? Aside from the body? Right, I need to get some fuel. You start off with a little bit in this, but it's only really enough to do first start. No, don't go backwards. I want you to go sideways. There. Just so that I'm not crowded at the door. Honestly, I'm hoping that I get the van tomorrow. If I have the van, I can go get everything else that I need to finish the car. What is it? 10 p.m? Well, quarter to 10. It's good enough. Sleep and hope for the van. Because otherwise we're taking the tractor. And I don't want to have to take the tractor. We have to take the tractor. Okay, to be sure that we don't end up making multiple trips, what do we need? We need fuel. I mean, we could take the boats. No, that would mean a lot of walking. So we need to get fuel. We're picking up our order from Fleetari. We need to get a new batch of, what is it? Juice concentrate. Because it's Thursday. I have the oil. I have the brake fluid. Yeah, it's just the fuel and the wheels. Gonna be another case of we didn't get the van until after the car was built. Right, did I grab any lights last time? Right, we need some bulbs for the lights. Anything else? Yes, I will forget if I don't do this. Like, I've already forgotten. Like, I'm leaving that battery on charge specifically because it will go dead if I don't. You know what, while we're at it, I want this to do the tuning. That's optional, but I'll take it anyway. And we'll order the ratchet set, despite not needing it. So we'll take this order at the same time. Nothing else needed. Tractor away. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to use the tractor. Damn you, Uncle, why haven't you turned up yet? There's bills. That's only a phone bill. Anyway, we're taking this onto the highway. The shorter route to town, despite... You know what, screw it, we're going to do an entire clockwise loop. Now that I think of it, I should have grabbed the diesel jerrycan at the same time. But that can wait until I got the van. Train. Unusual for once, I wasn't hallucinating it. Actually, you know what? We're going this way anyway, so we may as well grab the GT stuff. Because I much prefer that steering wheel over the stock. I mean, if the stock steering wheel had a cover over that bolt, I probably would like to have the stock one. But the fact that that bolt is exposed annoys me. So the GT steering wheel is my preferred. Wondering if I should also grab some groceries for Grandma. Actually, no, we won't be coming back this way, so no. Okay, there's the track, I think. Yeah. I could just... I'm not going all the way around. And it should be in just in here. Somewhere around here. Yep, there we are. There's RPM gauge. And I definitely do want. Ah, the steering wheel is not here. I might dump this off at the side of the road. Because it's a little too large to keep in the tractor. Okay, yeah, the steering wheel is wherever the wrecked Satsuma is. Which, I do have a map that can tell me where it is, but I haven't looked at it. Or at least I haven't opened it up specifically for where that is. Maybe I should. So that I don't end up driving more than I have to. with the tractor. Yeah, you know what? Give me 1 sec. I still have it open from before, so... Where is junk car 4? It's in the trash heap. Where it belongs. It's in the, what did I call it? Landfill. But now, I don't actually need the steering wheel. Unlike the RPM gauge, which I hope hasn't fallen out. Because the RPM gauge is kind of required for my driving style. Because in the past, when I've used the clock, I have blown up the engine from money shifting a few times. So I need that gauge to tell me when it's safe to downshift. Now I'm wondering that I've lost it. No, wait, there it is. I'm just wondering if I should bring out enough food and stuff that I can spend the entire weekend just picking strawberries if I can't enter the rally. Okay, so do I go over there and grab the stuff now? No, it's just the center console and the steering wheel. So I don't need those. I can come grab them at a later point. Probably on the first time that I go to the the landfill to pick up the used bottles. They're just cosmetic, they're not necessary. Now, I'll be very annoyed if there are cops here. Because I don't have any hay bales on this. So this is not legal to drive if it's not for agricultural purposes. Because it means if there are cops here, I'll have to turn around and go all the way around the other way. Let's see, anyone here? Nope. I don't see the cop that sits there. No cars down the bottom of the hill. I'm annoyed at that mirror because it's not quite lined up right so you can see behind you. It like shows you the lane next to you, not what's right behind you. Ah! I can't read that, but thanks for the train horn. I need to fix the sound alerts text message because that's not showing up for some reason. So I have no idea who plays those. Wait, he's still closed? I get here too early. Yeah, that's why I went through and rebalanced the audio for them, so... Huh. Well, I'm once again 15 minutes early.
Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyylä.
Ooh. Okay, so first things first. Post the letter. Even though I can't actually afford to pay for this stuff, I don't have to until it arrives. And then I don't even have to pay for it then. Get in there. You open yet? Okay, it should be open. Yeah. Get our fuel. And that's gas, and now for fuel oil for the tractor. You know, while I'm at it, I'm going to see if I can fix that text. Sound alerts, log in. If that was you, Noah. Alerts, extension. Train horn, why did you not have a text message? That notification is turned on. Oh, for some reason it's not connected to my panel. That's silly. Oh well. I'll fix that tonight, tomorrow, whenever. And that's all the fuel.
Vai, mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennätti?
Buy all of that and anything else I want to. All right, light bulbs. I can't afford the phone.
Marjatta.
Haista vittu.
Heitä joo, lähellään tuossa, morjes.
Now we go pick up the wheels and go home. I probably should have bought some chips as well. Some food that I could eat while I'm out here. But well, I got a case of beer. I won't starve. And actually, by the time I get home, the PLU should be ready to sell. So I don't know, finish building the car or make some money. I mean, I don't have enough bottles to sell the entire container, so I won't be able to start a new brew straight away. I mean, I suppose all this tractor driving is why the V8 tractor mod even exists. If you're not willing to sit around and wait for the van, you end up going around the entire map a few times with the tractor. Damn it, Panner. Take up the entire bridge. I mean, he got there to the bridge before me, so he had right of way, technically.
Terve, terve. Mikä oli pojalla
Fresh
mielessä?
wheels. Well, fresh tires. Anything else I want here? Probably should have left some components off the car so they could buy replacements. Getting crowded in here. But anyways, next stop is home. If I don't miss a corner. Train. Okay, so I've got rest of Thursday and Friday. See if we can get the car built and out there to be registered. Because if I can't get it done on Friday, I'll have to wait till Monday. I mean, I can't enter the rally anyway. Because I don't have the roll cage, or the bucket seats, or the harness. Well, the entire goal for this entire stream was to get the car registered. Not enter the rally. The rally's probably going to be like 2 or 3 streams away. That is if I don't die again. And I wonder if I can have the car ready for Sunday. Then I can take Grandma to church and get the bonus 500 marks from that. Because I need to have the Satsuma or the Ferndale to do that. And I don't know about you, but I don't like driving the Ferndale in the dirt roads. And I especially need to save up some money because piston number 2 is the weakest part of the car at the moment. So when that blows, there's a risk of it taking out the engine block or the oil pan with it. No new bill. Is that the van? I think the van's there, but I'm going through things and can't see. Let's see, is the van over there? Yes, it is. I mean, I don't need the van. We just finished our entire trip that we could have used the van for. But I'm gonna get the key. Because I need to get the key so I can start the timer. Because it's like 3-4 hours of real time after you get the key. It's when your uncle loses his license and you get the van permanently. Yeah, I mean, I don't need it now, so it can stay there. So it's probably going to be about halfway through next week's stream that we get the sewage truck. Now, I got the new wheels. Grab it. I mean, I don't need to put the wheels on until I finish everything else. What did I put in this? Right, everything to make more kill you. That sounds like it's finished brewing. It's nice that this also brings down hunger. So yeah, probably get the car moving on its own power and use that to sell to kill you. I'm thinking I'll actually put the back seat in this time. So that I can then use it to sleep. Interesting to see something dragging up your thirst and your own at the same time. Damn it. Why am I wasting this urine? I could have been filling up the radiator. So that's 12 bottles, I think, out of the 20 needed to empty the container completely. And on that thought, I'm going to take a toilet break. I'll be back in probably a couple of minutes. in. Over to streaming. The damn script lowers the volume of the song too much. So bring that back up. Resume. Okay. Want to have the car in registerable condition. Aside from the panels, what's left? Lights. Lights, swap with the wheels, put the seats in, and the panels on. I think that's about it. Then put the fluids in and try start it. I'm probably going to regret just throwing the boxes willy-nilly, but... I wonder if I should pay Fleetari for a wheel alignment this time, instead of just doing it myself. I mean, I much prefer his wheel alignments, but having to pay him. What we got left? Thinking I'll actually just saw the clock gauge, so let's put the gauge in. Where'd it go? Where's the RPM gauge? Damn it. That better not have fallen out somewhere. Oh crap, I don't know where the RPM gauge is. So I'm going to risk blowing up the engine then? Probably. Damn it. I'm going to have to use MSC editor to see where that ended up. I'll do that now because I want to know where it ended up. Hopefully it's in town and not somewhere on the dirt track. Wouldn't surprise me if it ended up at Fleetari's, because that's the other point that I opened the doors. I just closed that, so... Reopen MSC editor. World map. We are looking for car parts, RPM gauge. We are... RPM gauge. Ah, interesting. It's fallen out at the intersection right before town. So it phased through one of the doors. It didn't fall out the open door. So it's sitting out on the road. Probably going to get hit by something thrown somewhere. Oh well, I guess I'll pick it up later. GT Grill. Because why not? It looks so weird with the just the grill and no panels. Yeah, I use the GT grill because it's apparently supposed to have a slightly better cooling than the stock grill. But I do need to put on all the panels to get registered. Hang on, I was going to try start it before I did that. You know what? Screw it, I can put all the panels on and then try start it. Just not the hood. Is it the smallest? Huh. Okay, now for the doors. Probably should have held off on the doors, but... Damn it. Gotta try and get it open all the way without going too fast. Okay, doors are in. Boot lid. Starting to look like a car. I mean, it kind of looked like a car before, but like a proper car. Factory car. I don't normally bother with the cosmetic parts like back panel, but this time I kind of want to put everything together. Come on. The back seat. At least it's not like the engine and sends the car flying if you interact with it. Interact them near each other. I'm pretty sure it only has 2 bolts. But anyways, the back seat's only going to be in there until I get the roll cage. And then it gets torn out. Anyway, time for Smoko. Breathe out. And the brake's over. Okay, I think time to put the fluids and accessories in. Need to move it forward a bit. Pushing it is so risky. You don't know if it's going to bounce around or just move forward a little bit. Maybe it might decide to do a backflip. I think I did everything up for the fuel. Would it help if I opened this? It should be either quarter or half a tank, somewhere around there. Oh, half a tank. I never bolted in the battery, but I didn't need to. Okay. Belts. I should go take a drink so I can start filling up the radiator, but I'll do that later. Probably be the last thing I do. Ah. Need to have this running and assembled today. Or preferably today. So I can make it to town in time for tomorrow. It's Friday, last day of the week that I can get it registered. That's empty. Is it? Yeah, empty. And this one may as well be called empty, because it's only got like 2/3 left. I'm also still gonna have to tune it as well. Right, spark plugs. Where did I put the spanner? There you are. Right, yeah, I did close off the bottom, the oil drain plug, so oil goes in. Hopefully it doesn't come out. Okay, it doesn't empty it completely to fill up the engine. Okay, now we just need the radiator. Means some drinking. Become a human bucket. Whatever you want to say, water container. Because you can't use it anything else as a water container. Gonna take 3 times to fill it. Or maybe 2. Yeah, 2. Doubt it would smell very pleasant. Especially when it overheats. I think that's everything needed. Just the battery. Let's see if it runs. Did I wire everything incorrectly? Pull the choke. Starter's not wired in. Can you imagine such a loose ground? How many sparks would be happening? Try to give this some tension. And then fix it up later. Having it over tight just damages the belt more. It doesn't actually change much. It's still too loose. Come on. But it runs. At the very least, it runs. It's stormy. Now, for the next part of the tuning. What is it, 7s? Get rid of this cover, yeah. Take off the rocker cover while it's running. Well, rocker cover, yeah, the head cover, rocker cover. Now, I would have preferred to have received my order from Timo, but I don't have enough money for that. So it means I'm going to have to guess my AFR. Let's see, what were my instructions for tuning this? Down until it ticks. That's tuned. Next is the distributor. Okay, distributor is scroll down until ringing, then up. What was it? Down. Is that doing anything? Yes, it is. There. And the last one is a carburetor. So we've got whitish, grayish smoke. I don't have the instructions on here for doing it without the AFR gauge. So what color smoke am I looking for? I think I'm within the passing range. I might want to raise it just a little bit though, if anything. So scroll up about probably 2 clicks. As long as it doesn't go completely white. Or is that already completely white? There, okay. 2 clicks. I'm like thinking, is that too white or is that within the correct? I mean, I still have my some car. Do I still have it? No, I don't have it open anymore. The MSE editor will tell me how it was before I made any changes. I mean, it can't tell me what it is right now-ish. Stock, where are you? Apparently it's 13.0 before I change anything. Oh great, I minimized things. Now Steam's interface is broken. Well, that's fun. I think I might actually be... Yeah, I should be in that range, so I'm looking for a little lighter. I'm going to turn the lights on. Oh yeah, that matches up with that now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clicks. Has that changed? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clicks. Ah, also another problem. The choke is in. So if this dies, then... Yeah, I need to give it more fuel. I'm gonna undo this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Yeah, too lean. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I really prefer having the actual gauge. Okay, that looks like it's too far. 1, 2, 3, 5. I'd say about there. I may still fail the emissions. Lights work. Lights work. I don't know, are those supposed to work ever? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything's done. We're going to try register it tomorrow morning. Even though I have no idea if it's going to actually get registered. Most likely it's going to fail because of the AFR. And I won't be able to fix that until I get the proper gauge. Because I suck at telling what it is from the smoke color. I should go to sleep. It's dark. Too dark. When I get the hood on before I go to sleep. Where is it? There. And we're done. But where's the light switch? You think the light on the fridge would light up the room a bit more? There we go. You can see I don't want to be woken up. So let's go sleep and see what happens tomorrow. I mean, I still need to swap over the wheels. Yeah. And hopefully we don't have a tire blowout. We're leaking fuel. Great. Ah. What is it? Or anything else that I missed in here? Kind of annoying that it doesn't stop leaking even after you do up the bolts. At least until you reload the game. I mean, it's not actually leaking, it's just got animation. Hey, this was a back wheel, so it's one of the bad ones. I need to get out to town as soon as possible. Because I've only got like 5 hours until the shop closes. I didn't do up those. No, I did do them up. Okay. That one goes in the back of the car as one of my spares. Despite the fact that if I have to put that on the car, I'll fail the inspection. Like, I fully expect to fail the inspection. Simply because I can't get the AFR to where I like it. But I mean, I still have to try. Because I don't think my order's ready from Timo's yet. And even if it was, I don't have enough money to buy it. I don't think I have enough money. How much was it? So the order was 900. Oh, actually, I do have enough money if it's available when I get there. I know I could have added all three onto the list again, and it would have told me the price total, but... head math. Bad wheel. Well, let's see what else we've missed when we try to make it move. Is that a good... I need to find out which of these wheels is a good one. Use it as a spare. You'll lose 65%. Seeing the reflection of the water underneath the ground. Anything else I need to pack? Have something to eat, something to drink, and be on our way. And then afterwards, we'll do the kill you. So I fully intend on grabbing the RPM gauge on the way. Oh, I forgot to do a wheel alignment. And I'm missing some bolts with a gear linkage. Because I can no longer go into gear. Because I think that fell out. Maybe, maybe not. That was a short drive. Okay, what was I saying that was wrong? Gear linkage, I've already forgotten. Curse my memory. Or maybe uncurse my memory because it's already cursed. Damn it, I should have raised the other side. The linkage is on the other side. I get the feeling I might not be able to get the car registered today. Oh, wheel alignment, that's the second thing. It might have been easier if I didn't put on the panels.
Just do it!
Ah.
Make your dreams come true!
For a second there, I thought I pressed something different. And thank you, Noah, for just do it. Get things done. Get it registered. Those two bolts right there. I think it's just those three for the linkage. Now for a wheel alignment. An eyeballed wheel alignment. Slightly too small. Which one is it for this? This. Now it needs to go right a bit. Okay, that's toe in a little bit. Okay. You are... toe in quite a bit. Is that an undone bolt that I see? Yes, it is. Why are you undone? Oh, right, there's 4 bolts on those, not 2. Okay, let's see how this goes. Now. Drives straight enough. If I can make it before they close, I reckon I've got everything I need. Or everything that is needed done. Now the question is, do I take it slower on the dirt roads or try floor it on the highway? I'm pretty sure if I try floor it on the highway, I'm going to blow the engine. But it's also the faster and safer way. That's good, I'm taking the dirt roads. Okay, I'm gonna have to retune it once I get to town. Because the fact that it's backfiring... if I don't have the choke out... And what does that mean? More too high of an AFR or too low? So pulling the choke lowers it, so it's too high. Put my seatbelt on, yeah. If I remember from the map, there's also another wreck up here. Actually, we drove past one a few moments ago. And there's another one over here, in addition to the Satsuma that's in the crash heap. So they're all clustered together in one side of the map. Which is annoying, because it's also the furthest side of the map from Litari's. But honestly, it's driving, it's tracking quite straight. Driving okay. I mean, aside from that tuning issue. I mean, it is down on power a bit. Okay, let's see. Does it pull either side? Yes, it is leaning to the right a bit. Not much. but it is very slightly pulling to the right. No police, good. I'm hoping my order is ready. I'm not expecting it, but I'm hoping. My fuel gauge appears to be either not working or I'm out of fuel. I'd say it's not working. Which is odd because I remember wiring that in. Let's see, does he have my order?
Tervetuloa
No.
Kun sinäkö se vaan olitkin?
Anyway, we need fuel, I think. Oh, we are actually almost empty. That could have been fun, because I don't have a beer case with me. But I do suppose it was leaking all night. So from what I could remember, the air fuel ratio is too high with the way that it's backfiring. So I need to get a screwdriver and down click. Yeah, I thought I did wire that in. Pretty sure it's down. Carburetor down lowers it. 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure we're still too high. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, yeah, that looks proper. Closer, at least. And without an actual gauge, I think that's about as close as I'm going to get. Anyway. Time to give it a shot. See if we can get this registered. Okay, yeah, that feels much better. Hour-wise. I forgot to grab my RPM gauge, but whatever. Shouldn't need it to pass. Inspect my car. And at least it's not leaking fuel anymore.
Oot sä melkoinen seppä, jos sä tästä jotain aineesta saat.
I have no idea whether that's good or bad. I don't think I'll be able to take much stress.
Ei tästä tuu mitään. Ei tästä tuu jumala poikasi eikä muni.
Smoke the cigarette.
Ei se voi näin mennä.
Yes, passed.
Ei mikään katsastus pääty näin onnellisesti.
Everything's good. First try. Because the excess stress probably would have actually killed me if I didn't get it. Come on, get in spot. And we have 30 days of a road legal vehicle. I mean, not that that was going to stop us from driving on the road. Okay, now I need to go grab the... Go grab the RPM gauge. Now, if I remember right, it's somewhere out here. Is where it fell out of the tractor. We're going to need a new alternator. God damn it, I'm looking for a little black gauge. Marcus said it was right in the middle of the road. Oh, there. I think that's it. Okay, now let's go over to a level area to put that in. And hope it didn't fall back out of the car again. Now, can I just shove it straight in? Yes. Pretty sure it has a couple of bolts. Yes, it does. God damn it. I want to know, bigger or smaller? Slightly too small. And I don't know, does it need to be wired in? No. There we are. Good to go. What time are we at? 3.5 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna need a new alternator. If I don't want to lose my batteries. What is there left to do? I suppose go sell the kill you. That's about it that I have left. To-do list. Car is built. We haven't gotten the GT parts though. We didn't get grandma groceries. The car is registered. We'll get the GT parts. I kind of want to leave that until next time, because I'll be going to the landfill then anyway. And I kind of want to leave the groceries off until next week, due to the fact that I'll be able to get an additional 500 mark bonus if I do. If I drive her to church on Sunday. Plus, she won't be here with this overcast weather. So yeah, I'm thinking go back home, get the Killu, and sell the Killu. Because now that I've got a vehicle that can move decently fast and transport things. Probably should have had a drink before, but I should be able to get home before that becomes a problem. Oof. Nice crash, green car. I mean, yes, because I don't have any beer case with me. If I break down, I'm dead. So I should probably baby the engine a bit. God, it accelerates so much better than the last times I built the car. I wonder what the AFR actually is. Because it feels a bit more powerful than I normally have it. Or maybe it just might be a placebo effect of building everything the hard way this time. Because it always feels so good to build the car. I mean, might need a slight adjustment to the wheel alignment, but that's it. It'll need a new alternator, a new piston, a new everything eventually. But for now, it goes fast. Yeah, I definitely want to find out what the AFR that I got is set at is, so that I can replicate it with the on any future times. Because this feels perfect. Ah, the lid's closed, so there's probably something in here. Electric company. You get paid or I lose my food. Ooh, actually, did I? Yeah, I packed a spare wheel. Yeah, good. I was like thinking, was that risky that I didn't have a spare wheel? I forgot to take that with me to refuel the jerry can, but... Anyway, time to do this. To do the kill you. In the boot, in the boot. Should have just kept these outside. I also kind of realized I didn't pay for my fuel. So, Timo's about to call me, probably. Complaining that I stole fuel.
Se on Timo sieltä kaapalta.
I mean, I saw it coming. Yep, that's ready. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So there should be 8 bottles worth of Kill You still in the bucket. Now to go sell it. Because I'm going to need some new parts for the engine. And we're also waiting for something to go wrong, like kill me, make me restart, or hamper me for a bit. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. I mean, the last save I had to rebuild the engine twice. I still didn't even make it to the rally. Like my first life, I did actually make it to the rally, started the rally, and then had a tire blowout on me. And because I didn't have a spare, I kept pushing the car and burnt out the clutch, so it was completely bogged and stuck. At the train. I was just hallucinating again. And yes, I'm aware how weird it is. I'm hallucinating the train, but I still go for it. Like my mind's telling me, hey, there's a train there. Which is weird because I've never been hit by the train. Or hit it. I should have grabbed something to eat, damn it. Because the kill you's not going to help with that. But being complete stock parts, it's running really nicely. And by stock, I mean whatever was in the garage. Preemptively urinate on his wood. Wait. Makes me give him sugar wine on my knees.
Aivan helvetin hyvä kileva, hei. Jumalauta. Aivan täydellistä kilevaa.
Usually the first 3 are okay. What?
Jos sä mennä mun
Really?
elämän myydä, niin osaat tosta vaan. Siinä vaan. Vaan.
What is this? Far over the misty mountains cold.
Jos sä mennä mun elämän myydä, niin osaat tosta vaan. Siinä vaan. Vaan.
Three more bottles. Yeah, better not make me drink on the last one. They probably just won't.
Jos sä mennä mun
And he heard
elämän
me.
myydä, niin osaat. Siinä vaan. Vaan.
Painu helvettiin.
At least I can just sleep it off.
Jos sä mennä mun elämän
What?
myydä,
Seriously?
niin osaat.
Twice in a row?
Vitun dorka.
Bro, I'm gonna drink it from you if you're not gonna...
Siinä vaan. Vaan.
You're not having free stuff off me. I'm gonna sleep in your driveway.
Ai, 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 ai.
Oh, great. Now it's... Right now it's dark. I suppose I'll just make it home and end there. We'll find someone to raid out to. Say now if you have any preferences. Or say in the next couple of minutes. It takes me to get home. Damn it. Come on. Keep our eyes open for any moose. Oh wait, it's getting light, so the sun's coming up. Probably won't see any moose. Is it raining? I can't tell through all the shaking. Well, I need to get home so that the hunger doesn't kill me. That's going to start shooting up soonish. As long as I don't kill myself on the road. There's... no, that's Uncle's house. There's our house. Not completely dark, at least, but it's dark enough that I can't see the light switch. And help that it's shaking enough that it... There's the white door. I can see my light switch, which will help. Need to go to Timo's to get some more sausage. Yeah, like 3 AM. Made it back. So yeah, next week I'll be bringing this back up and we'll continue on as hungover. Let's see. Is anyone in my follow list online? Actually, I can't do anything while it's saving. Actually, I probably can. Keep following people who are online at this time of night and then no one ends up online. Okay, Frostbite is on. See any... Who's also doing my summer car? Oh, that's Russian. You know what? I'd rather raid someone that I'm going to actually sit around and watch for a bit. So we're raiding Frostbite. He's in Apex Legends again. The Filipino streamer. Another furry. Fox Wolf. Anyways, just say hello to him. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern for Beat Saber. And if you're only interested in my summer car, I'll be back next Saturday, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern. Pick up where we left off for my summer car. But anyways, thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you next time.